What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. And today, finally, we start Silent Hill 4. For this one, I have a save from last year's playthrough. So I'm gonna start New Game Plus. It was 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302 in South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his life. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have recurring dreams each night. He couldn't leave room 302. I saw you, Sebo. I saw you, man. So. I love it. So. We start the game by waking up, getting off bed, and currently, in the present, Henry Townsend lives in this room. But the game starts with Henry dreaming about Joseph Schreiber roaming through the room, if that makes sense. So Henry is in this room currently, but he's having a dream of a previous apartment owner. So right now, we are dreaming by being Joseph. So let's see. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room. Is it really my room? So when Joseph lived here, everything was different. But now Joseph, in a dream, is like in Henry's room. It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. This photo, was it here before? I've seen this lighthouse before. This photo, was it here before? My head. So that lighthouse is the lighthouse from Silent Hill 1, where you climb to catch Alessa. The window, I can't get it open. My head, so heavy. This photo, it's filthy. Was it here before? This scenery. I know I've seen it before. My head hurts. I don't remember putting up this photo. This church. That's weird. My red typewriter is gone. There are all sorts of dusty items here. What the hell? None of it is mine. It's because all of that belongs to Henry. This is my bed. This is my bed. And this is my bed. What's up, Bike? What's up, Sebo? The door's shut tight. It won't open at all. By the way, the guy that we are playing as, Joseph, we read his note. Actually, we read his magazine in Silent Hill 3 in the hospital. He's the one that exposed the cult, the Wish House or Hope House, the cult's prison. He's the one who exposed it all to public. What's this? Where did this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player here. And later, we will see what Joseph's apartment looked like. I mean, it's a same apartment, but you will actually see a record player here. You will actually see his typewriter. I don't even know what this is. This clock. When did it stop working? Did I even have a clock in this room before? These books, they're not mine. The window, I can't get it open. Who's this guy? That's Henry. Who are all these people? 21 people. It can't be. Why are they here? There's a reason why he mentions 21 people. We'll find that soon enough. Creepy. It looks like a face. I thought I moved this, but now it's back where it was. I'm not interested in food at all. My head, it hurts. Yo, what's up, Bucket? I don't feel like washing my hands right now. It smells horrible. I'm afraid to open it up. Okay. Best Silent Hill game. It's still not working.
Hello?
Help me.
What? The cord's cut.
Is this guy the son of the girl in the last one? No. He is the son of the half-brother's roommate from Uncle. It's that lake in Silent Hill. I went sightseeing there a few years ago. I like this photo because it really captures the beauty and tranquility, the trees and lake there. I put this up on the wall right after I moved here. This Silent Hill is not connected to any Silent Hill games, just like the second one. Only first one and third one are connected. No answer, just like I thought. This is a photo of the church I ran across while I was visiting Silent Hill. For some reason, I was really attracted by the way it looked, so I took the picture. It's a photo of the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. It feels a little bit lonely for a tourist town, but it's a nice place to relax and heal your soul. It's just a quick shot I took in downtown Silent Hill. It's a nice tourist town, about a half day's drive from here. It's a brand new scrapbook. You can view the contents of the scrapbook by pressing the scrapbook button. There are a lot of small items here, but none of them is particularly interesting. Uh, that's Cynthia and Seb. You're gonna love Cynthia. Hotel South Ashfield. Bar Southfield. There are a lot of small items here, but none of them are particularly interesting. So in this game, you never get a map of areas, but instead, Henry uses his book to draw a map in it, which is a really cool thing that this game has. I don't feel like washing my face right now. There's nothing to do here. Just a normal bathroom. Nothing has changed since I moved here 2 years ago. I don't feel like taking a shower now. Just the typical stuff you find around the sink. Nothing particularly interesting. This chest could hold a lot of stuff. Another change in Silent Hill games. In previous ones, you had unlimited inventory space. In this one, you don't. Kinda like Resident Evil. The main power is off, so even if I press it, nothing happens. It's weird, a few days ago, the power to my TV and my VCR just cut out. Ever since I started having those nightmares. The clock stopped working a few days ago. I brought these books with me when I moved in 2 years ago, but I haven't touched them since then. It looks like a scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? This part of the book is too damaged to read. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret. So, a few minutes ago, we had a dream where we played as Joseph. And all these notes are left here by Joseph. Also in this game you can spy on your neighbors. That guy there is important. Across. This is a photo of the outside South Ashfield Heights. I was immediately attracted by the outside of the building as well as the view from the window here. When I moved here 2 years ago, I almost felt like I was being drawn here. This book allows us to save our game. Pew. I got this photo from Frank Sunderland, the super here at South Ashfield Heights. Frank Sunderland is father of James Sunderland, the guy we play as in Silent Hill 2. I've had this furniture since before I moved here 2 years ago. It's a photo of me as a kid, and then when I graduated from high school. I don't really feel like cooking now. I don't feel like washing my hands. There's a chocolate milk here. Take it? Sure. Chocolate flavored milk, very sweet. It was in the refrigerator at home. White wine. Take the bottle of white wine? Sure. Bottle of white wine from the refrigerator. It'll break eventually if I keep using it as a weapon. And it says in the square brackets that it's a weapon. "5 days ago, that's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work, the TV doesn't work, I can't even get something. My whole world has suddenly turned. My door is chained up, the windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? Don't go out, Walter."
What the hell? What's going on here?
That's Eileen Galvin from next door.
Oh man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
Okay. So. It's time to spoil some stuff. Walter is the guy we read about in Silent Hill 2, how he committed a suicide. Now, obviously, they didn't plan Silent Hill 4 when Silent Hill 2 came out, but I guess they chose to expand upon it. So, what happened? Walter, when he was a kid, he got abandoned. He was abandoned by his parents in this very room where we live now. So, he gets taken by the cult, he gets raised by the cult, he gets brainwashed by the cult, and Dahlia Gillespie tells him if he commits 21 sacraments, he will get reunited with his mother. Now, kinda a screwed up thing is that Walter thinks that this very room, the room 302, where we live, is his mother. He thinks that the actual room is his mother. And so many times he tried to get back in this room, but he couldn't. So, since he's part of the cult, brainwashed, Dahlia tells him you need to commit 21 sacraments and then you will be reunited with your mother. You can go back to your room. So, 21 sacraments means Walter killing 21 people. And the hands that you see here are 15. That's 15 kills that Walter committed. But that's not the whole story. The story is, when he killed half of the people, when he killed 10 people out of 21, the 11th victim had to be himself. He had to kill himself. Why? Because then, when he killed himself, he gained like a god's power. He gained like the power of Silent Hill. And that power allowed him to create his own world, which we read about in the notes like a few minutes ago. So when he killed himself, he got rid of his own flesh, and he basically created a world where he's like a god. If you die in that world, you will forever roam in it as a spirit. So even though he killed himself, he still roams his own world and both the real world as a spirit. He can get victims, he can kill them, so that he can complete his 21 sacraments. So here on the wall you can see 15 handprints, which means he needs few more to complete whatever he's doing, the 21 sacraments. Now, since he was brainwashed, Dahlia told him that he can do that to be in his room, to return to his mother. But in truth is, 21 sacraments is actually sacrificing to summon a god in the world, just like in previous Silent Hill games. So he doesn't know he's summoning some type of god. He's actually brainwashed to think that if he completes it, he'll just get reunited with his mom. And one of the... What was that? And one of the handprints on the wall is a kill of Joseph Schreiber, the guy in whose dream we were. The guy who's leaving notes for us. What's this? Mom, why don't you wake up? There are tools and things on the ground. It's a clothes dryer. I don't need that right now. There's nothing interesting here at the moment.
What the hell? Somebody in there? I wonder if I can get out this way.
sewage pipe is broken too. Pull out the pipe. Got the steel pipe. 3-foot long sewer pipe. Not very powerful, but fairly easy to use. We don't need the chocolate milk, so... Enter the hole, always. Dex build this time? Yeah, yep.
What the hell?
Okay, so we are now in Walter's world, where he's a god. Many of the things won't make sense, like the physics and stuff, but the thing is, all of this is built from his mind. And at the moment, we are in a subway. And the reason why subway is important is because he always used this subway to travel home. Not literally this dream world subway, but the real subway. So he created this nightmare subway or dream subway from what he recollects from the original subway, from the real world subway. And also Henry is not here physically. He's more like here spiritually. Like right now, in the real world, physical world, Henry's just lying down in bed. And so are the other characters that are pulled in this world, which we will see later. shut.
Who are you? What's your name?
Henry. And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Henry breathing after that cutscene. Wow. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. Panicking with excitement. So good. So good. South Ashfield.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
Looks like there's no one in there. Now I need to go to the ladies' bathroom, but let's see. What's this way? So right of the health bar, you can see the circle charging up. Charging up the circle allows you to do a heavy attack. If you spam the attack, you do the normal attacks, but if you charge it up, you can do the heavy attack. Dog sounds like a jaguar. Yeah. Maybe like a cheetah as well. So here's the thing. This game was developed alongside Silent Hill 3. Like they were being developed at the same time. And this one didn't even start like a Silent Hill project. It started like something else. It was just called Room 302, but later they decided to call it Silent Hill. And it wasn't also developed by the main team. Some of the main team members were jumping from Silent Hill 3 to 4 and back. But the too long don't want to listen is that this game was developed by a different team, and it also didn't have enough development time. So some of the things are really good, and some of the things feel like they're unfinished. And this thing here is the umbilical cord. Wait, Julian, until you hear the patient sounds. Patient sounds are one of the best sounds ever in games. I even had that sound when somebody follows me. I don't think there's anyone in there. So, Cynthia is gone? Where could this crazy hole lead to?
What? Another dream. But it seems so real. Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream? Oh, that's just stupid. What am I thinking?
Let's spy on neighbors. I can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem ever since I started having those nightmares. Okay, I'm rechecking the photos because the dialogue will change sometime later. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play on December. I think I've seen enough. This furniture has been here since I moved in. Huh? That's weird. Somebody moved it. Who could have done it? There's a message carved in here. It looks like they used an ice pick or something. Yeah, just mention pay to win to Seb and he will instantly like it. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. There's a pistol on the floor. Will you take it? Absolutely. Another weapon? Easy to use handgun, but not much stopping power.
Where did I put that damn broom? Oh, there it is.
Robbie the Rabbit? Spying on Eileen?
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
That's definitely not a broom sound. If that's a broom sound, then there's a lot of garbage in the hallway. But yeah. Okay. Let's check on Cynthia. Yeah, it's like digging dirt. Gravel. It's some kind of mannequin. It's got a coin in its hand. Bro, that mannequin looks exactly like Cynthia. I got the Lynch Street Line coin. Train token for the subway Lynch Street Line can be used any number of items. Some kind of mannequin, creepy. It sort of reminds me of Cynthia. Man, all you have to do is the succubus raid, and that's it. The best boss ever made, with best mechanics. So we have the King Street Line and the Lynch Street Line. References to Stephen King and David Lynch. You can't do anything to umbilical cord. I should be able to get to the street this way, but it's dead end. True, he is a Giga Chad. True, true. Use the coin. Door shut tight, won't open at all. I think this is one of the mechanics that people hated so much. Ghosts that follow you always. They damage you if they get nearby, and you can't kill them. It's filled with some kind of weird stuff. The path is blocked by rubble. I can't get through. So these guys can damage you just by being near you. They have like an aura that damages you.
Hurry, help me! Someone's coming! Get me out of here! Please help!
Strange vending machine. It says $1 on it. Shut tight, won't open. Not exactly dollar, but hey, it's Walter's world, so... Locked from the other side. Press the button. Looks like the car's door opened. The door's shut tight, won't open at all. Sup, Cynthia? In the first note, we read that whoever dies in this world will roam it as a spirit forever. So these are all people that Walter killed. There's a toy box here. It says $1,000 written on it. It's locked and I can't open it. It probably has budget RTX in it. What the hell? Move! My lady. You know, Sebo, this is actually first game where you get to see some romance. And you can already see who's the romance. Shut tight. Broken vending machine. Wow. Got the bullets, small diameter bullets for use in the pistol. Not very powerful.
Cynthia?
No, Cynthia. No. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't panic. It's fine. I need to open this door for later. Okay, let's spy on neighbors. Those kids are having fun. I think they're kids. Let's check on white people cute neighbor. Nothing. Okay. What ending did you get, Sebo? Pew. You got the magic ending. You got all endings. Amazing.
Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry! Hurry! It's him!
He's coming. I tested you? No, no. Vending machine. Heal, amazing. It's a golf club, 9 iron. Take it. Golf club, powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could break easily. There's a handle missing from this projection. It should act as a key. Though the driver's seat window, I can see a light coming from the side of the tunnel. So how many endings did you get, Sebo? How many is 100? How many did you include in 100%? I can already see you Googling. Yeah, totally not copy-pasted. Silent Hill received positive reviews. Yeah, totally, Yeah. Let's see, Eileen? No, Eileen, Sag. There's Frank Sunderland, James's dad. What's the joke ending? And what are the 4 endings? Can you be more specific? Mr. I'm not Googling. Let me stress my mind a bit. Nah, it's fine, man. Man, I trust you. Now, these enemies are one of the best enemies ever made. Everybody who played this game loved them. Yo, guys. Guys, you ready for romance? Sebo, you ready? Women's makeup items are scattered on the ground. These must be Cynthia's. There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. Temptation placard. Placard from Subway World. It shows a woman and says temptation. Sebo, you ready? You ready? For the first time in Silent Hill games, a romance. Just for you, Sebo.
Do it.
Are you okay?
It's just a dream, right? I think I drank too much last night. I never got to do that special favor for you. I feel like I'm dying.
Okay. It's just a dream. Cynthia? Man, what's that noise out there?
Okay, new dialogue. There are so many weird stories about Silent Hill, but looking at the scenery, It's hard to believe that any of them are true. It was just a quick snapshot of the church, but if I stare at it, I feel like I'm being sucked in. It makes me feel so strange. It's the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. There was an old amusement park by there. It was a nice sunny day when I snapped this shot. In downtown Silent Hill. The air was so fresh and I felt so good. There's an ambulance and police car near the subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? This is my bed. That noise just now. What was that? Can't open the window. The number that I called, you can see it there. Bar Southfield.
Hurry up and get that ambulance.
Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
So Walter needs to kill 21 people. And Cynthia on her chest had 16,121. The number 1 in the middle is used like a slash or backslash. So she is the 16th victim out of 21. That's how Walter marks his victims. He did. This guy is not related to any Silent Hill. In Silent Hill 2, you play as James. In this game, you can see his dad, but that's about it. The guy that you play as, he went to Silent Hill. He took some photos, but For him, Silent Hill was pretty normal. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should just say 1. I'm just about to discover what's going on. April 8th. Now you can see one additional handprint, which is more red than the others. Others are like dried out, but the last one, the 16th one, is really fresh. It's still bloody, still red. I was that age once too. I heard that Sunderland, the superintendent who gave me this photo, has been super here since the building was built. This is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped. The west side has 2 floors, and the east side has 3 floors. Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Interesting. How old is it? When did it come out? The hall is getting bigger. Enter. So the previous world was Subway World. Walter used Subway to get to his mother to room 302. It's too dark to see. And now we are in a forest world. Another world shaped by his memory. This writing, what does it mean? We will read that later. All of this will be read later. We can't read it now. What is this place? Is it some kind of factory? Cheesecakes? Oof. So good. Kill the bugs, wait. No. Who owns that IP now? Who owns Starship Troopers? The engine's still running, and the driver's seat door is open. It stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gain. There's a memo pad in there too. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. The nosy guy is Joseph Schreiber, the guy who lived in our apartment before us, the guy who's leaving notes for us. It's a chainsaw. Take it. Got the chainsaw. This is a New Game Plus weapon. Originally made for cutting wood. As a weapon, it's a fearsome thing. Bro, I always have infinite oil.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found this stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona. they used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them. Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
So who's this guy? This guy is just a fanboy.
A ceremony for talking to the dead.
Just a fanboy who likes cult stuff, enjoys cult stuff, doesn't belong to a cult, but he's just a fan of it. So he came here to explore what happened. Because this forest, this world, is important to Walter, because this is where the cult's orphanage was, where Walter grew up.
For talking to the dead.
Bro, screw that chainsaw. True, man, true. Is there anything to loot? Oh wow, okay. Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? Whenever you return to your house, home, apartment, room, it heals you. It's your safe space.
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
Richard is a very interesting guy.
And next, we'll be taking a look at the weather. Tonight, we can expect scattered clouds clearing by morning. Tomorrow looks to be quite a nice day with warm and sunny weather continuing through the evening, and the weekend we can expect more of the same. So I hope you all get out there and enjoy your weekend.
Because it's not that easy, Seb. It's not that easy. Returned from Forest World. Plot hole? True, this is the plot hole. I know. The outside is filled with dangerous things. If someone goes outside without an adult's permission, the master is sad. This is what the cult wrote for kids. And this is the map. Hand drawn by Henry, which is really cool. Must be some kind of kid's toy. It's locked. Silent Hill Smile Support Society, Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? We read about this orphanage in Silent Hill 3, in a magazine in the hospital. Weird writing here too. What's this? What could this be here for? Toluca Lake. Portable medical kit heals your body by repairing wounds. The upper body is missing. Was it some kind of goddess or something? Go away, bugs. Shoot. You can see body up there. What were they doing with this? Is that cult involved in all this? I wonder if chainsaw deals damage to bugs. The squish sound, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the pipe is legendary weapon from all Silent Hill games. All of them have it. You know that? Yeah, that's why you said pipe gigachat.
Hey, little boy. What are you doing here?
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big's gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
So Jasper has a shirt with a picture of the last boss from Silent Hill 1. And it says Hauros. I think it should say Floweros, like the item from Silent Hill 1. The grave has been dug here. On the bottom of the coffin are the numbers 11, 121. This is 11th Walter's victim. And this is Walter's grave. He is the 11th victim. So he had to kill himself to gain the power of God to create this world, and also to roam the normal world as a spirit, so that he can complete his 21 sacraments. By killing himself, he basically gained the ability of Silent Hill, which is really cool, honestly. Door with a halo of the sun. We will use it later. There's a cliff on the other side. There's a cliff on the other side of the fence. I can't go any further. There's stuff scattered on the ground on the other side of the fence, like something was thrown away from over there.
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Oh, chocolate. Oh, chocolate.
Oh, chocolate. There you go, sir.
Oh man, that was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
That's how you drink mayo? It's a small spade with a bloody inscription. Written in blood is, opposite where the lake and house meet, inside a hand holding onto the ground. So the lake was on the upper left, and we have to go to the bottom right. Go away, dogs. Go away, dogs. Shoot. An arm coming up from the ground. Oh man, thank God, it's just a tree root. I got the rusted bloody key. The holder of this key will wander for eternity. So if we try to go back, there's this mist. So let's go back. I'm gonna arrive soon. Yep, really soon. So this is kinda a cool puzzle, which makes you use your storage box. Hey, look at that. Golf club. So the trick is to use the storage box, put the key in, get back to the house, and then go back get the key. No, Eileen, Sag.
Are you yearning for that special place to spend quality time with your loved one? Do you need to relax and get away from it all? Come to Silent Hill for the ultimate peaceful getaway.
Yo, Seb, what type of ghost is this? think it's Diogen. So without the key, we can go back. He's still chugging the chocolate milk.
You found it, huh? Gives me the chills.
The chills. There's a scribbled note. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter Progress coming along? Send me a report. This could be the exact same heater from Silent Hill 3. I think it is. The one where you get the oil from. I wonder what was going on here. Locked. It's falling apart, and I can't even read most of the pages. Here is a part I can read. The second sign, and God said, "Did you hear the door open behind us?" That Jasper went in. Offer the blood of 10 sinners and the white oil. We found white oil in Silent Hill 2 for the rebirth ending. And then release from the bonds of flesh and gain the power of heaven. So basically, that says that Walter should kill himself, release from the bonds of the flesh, and gain the power of God. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The giver of wisdom is Joseph Schreiber, the guy who lived in our apartment before us. So basically, he gained all of the wisdom. He gained all of the knowledge, what's happening with Walter, with Colt. And he is giver of wisdom. He's giving all of his knowledge to us, to Henry. That's why he's called giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. So that line says, for Walter, get to the source. The source is this guy whom we gave the chocolate milk through sin's temptation. If you remember, we got the temptation placard from Cynthia. So basically, he had to kill Cynthia to get to this guy. Under the watchful eye of the demon, the watchful guy, we will find him later, wander alone in the formless chaos. So the watchful guy is the next victim, and then the chaos is the victim after watchful guy, which we will see later. Only then will the four atonements be in alignment. Hey, Darkseid. That's our boy Jasper. And here we find a source placard. Placard from the forest world. It shows a baby and says source.
I finally met him! The one the nosy guy talked about! The devil!
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
So the police are getting the hang of that being Walter again? Could that forest world have been somewhere on this photo of Silent Hill? Another dialogue change. I wonder if there's a connection between Silent Hill Church and the orphanage in the forest. Hey Scott, Beers, what's up? There's a rumor that something weird happened at the amusement park near the lighthouse a few years back, but nobody knows the truth. Apparently, it's super rare to have sunny day in Silent Hill. I was just a lucky tourist to show up on that day, I guess. So Jasper had 17, 121 on his chest. Love your streams. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
What's going on here?
This is James's father, the guy you play as in Silent Hill 2. And behind him, you can see another fresh handprint.
That's strange. It's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there. Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
And next, we'll be taking a look at the weather. Tonight, we can expect scattered clouds, clearing by morning. Tomorrow looks to be quite a nice day with warm and sunny weather continuing through the evening, and the weekend we can expect more of the same. So I hope you all get out there and enjoy your weekend.
It's not a very sentimental memory for me. I got this photo from Sunderland, the superintendent. I heard his son and daughter-in-law disappeared in Silent Hill a few years back. This is South Ashfield Heights. I wonder when it was built. I guess it's pretty old building. That stare back. She knows. She should have multiple animations. There it is. Maybe that was like, oh my god, my coffee! Oh gosh, my coffee, oh my god! My tea! And the next world. The hall has changed again, and I think I can hear children's voices. Will you go in? So this is a water prison. When kids in the cult didn't obey what the cult wanted, they got sent here. Of course, Walter was one of them. He was also sent to this prison. Those things are like umbilical cords with fetuses on top. You can hear somebody walking. And there should be a shadow. We already saw the shadow, but it should happen again. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, this is basically a jail cell for each kid. And on top of it, you can see a hole, and behind the hole is like a watchman watching over kids. And the guy that was screaming, "Help me, get me out of here," is one of the watchmen that used to watch Walter. And compared to previous two Walter victims, Cynthia and Jasper, this guy was actually really bad towards Walter. And he was a bad person in general. Something's written. I'm sick of being watched. And you can even see the noose implying that the kid that was here ended his life. Pretty grim.
Get me the hell out of here.
These slugs also have a meaning.
Get me out.
Why are they
Get me
here?
the hell out of here.
Because Walter remembers them being here.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
There's also another reason why they're here.
Get me out.
It's because this guy...
Get me the hell out of here.
This guy used to put slugs in the water, in the glasses from which the children were drinking water.
Walter's gonna kill me.
He was really bad towards kids.
He's gonna kill me.
There's a sloppy written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around the building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. I believe that this note and some other notes change based on difficulty. This game doesn't have riddle difficulty like previous two games, so the notes change based on just a normal difficulty. On easier difficulties they give you more hints, on harder difficulties they give you less hints.
He's gonna kill me.
Graffiti. It still looks like kids writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. Ow.
Walter's gonna kill me.
It's locked. It's a sloppily written note. To get to the surveillance room in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from the one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. They even had a corpse disposal for the kids in this building. Now this is really cool. Ghostbusters, yeah? I can't open it very wide. This will change later. Shoe bugs. It's a key. Water prison exit key. Key found in the water wheel room. 2nd floor basement. Up is carved into it. That means we have to go up. Diary. I've been watching the surveillance room peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can't tell cause I see shadow move or hear the footsteps. The bottle's filled with black powder. Its graffiti doesn't look like it was written by an adult. Picking my nose a lot. Black powder is what the cult used to drug kids. They used it as a drug. We should be able to read about it at some point. There's something written on the paper. It still looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. Oh, I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. And you can see the clothes hanging. There are clothes lying here. Why is there blood? This is Walter's memory. Maybe he remembers that every child died in a cell. Or some of them died in the cell. Or got killed by the cult. Graffiti, I'm a boy genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. Ooh, is that who I think it is? This is Billy and Miriam Locane, the twin victims that Walter killed. Sometimes they will point at you and say receiver of wisdom, which means that you are receiver of wisdom. Joseph Schreiber is giver of wisdom. He learned everything, and he is giving his wisdom to you, the player, or Henry. Now, every victim that Walter kills turns into a ghost, except these twin victims. There is no real explanation why the twin victims didn't become ghosts. But it's possible that if they turned kids into ghosts or used them in some other way, many countries would just block the game. Because many countries are against that. There's something written on the paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping, huh? Where are those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. You see them pointing? Sometimes they will say receiver of wisdom. Ooh, I want to read that. Man, cheating! Okay. I'll be back. I don't remember turning this on. You see that guy there sleeping? And twitching a little bit? That's the guy that's in prison. That's the guy begging us to save him. That's why I said at the start, you never go to Walter's world physically. It's like a dream. You go there like as a spirit, spiritually. And if you die there, you're trapped there. Got a new note. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in this apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but one thing that they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths, carved into them. 01, 121, 02, 3, 4. The name of their killer was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. April 4th. Pew. It's a diary. We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. I wanna hide, but I can't hide. Pew. There's a handle here. Turn it. Yes. Okay, let's see. The answer is water and light. And then we go down again. This is where they were throwing children's bodies.
You.
Come on, you gonna say receiver of wisdom? No? Unlocked. Won't open. Unlocked. There's a document here. This place continues to deteriorate. The door to number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside, but the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little grey lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, we disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. 1 on the first floor, 1 on the second floor, and 1 on the third floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, there it is. Bingo. And that's a clue that we can use. We need to find the beds and align them.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
This guy used to stand where I'm standing now, watching kids and being bad towards them. There it is, bloody bed. So we need to align 2 upper floors with this one. He wasn't part of a cult. He was just a paid guy, paid watcher. Nothing else. There's a document here. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the 1st and 2nd floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep kids fearful and well behaved. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the 1st floor, so align the 2nd and 3rd floors with the 1st floor cell that has the blood-stained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. Some kind of memo. The secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thank you for your cooperation. 0302 is also the number of our room in the apartment, room 302. Coincidence? Definitely not. This is Walter's world, and all he thinks about is the room 302. He thinks that that room is his mother. So on the 3rd floor, we have to turn this right twice. Pew. This one we have to rotate it right 4 times. And then we can check the interrogation room.
Make me stand in there anymore. Make me stay in there. I can't make me decide. Take me inside. Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. I'm trying to die in here. Make me stay in there, Walt. Walter, I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo-jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Andrew knows that he's screwed up. When he saw Walter, he knew. Eileen fighting a fly. Wow. That's amazing.
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female baby tiger was born, and both mother and child are reportedly doing just fine.
Cool. You can see Andrew still sleeping. Or no, that's Richard. Pew. Okay, which one is it? This one? Pew. The one with the bloody bed. Let's go. And more. There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. Not yet. Plate on the door. Remove it. Watchfulness placard. Placard from the water prison world. It shows the eye and says watchfulness. I wonder if there's connection between Silent Hill Church and the orphanage in the forest. So that's the same. That's the same. Yep, same. No, that's Richard. Okay. He's the one who's sleeping. The guy that was in front of our door. Not the Andrew. But it's still the same. Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like the water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Was blood coming out of here?
Yeah. But it looks like
How's it going with room 302?
well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside.
Huh.
Anyway, it's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately, it's started to smell terrible.
Huh? Umbilical cord?
Oh, well, I forget I said anything.
But still. Those noises.
And there's the third handprint. Yeah, so yeah, I keep the umbilical cord, yeah. Totally fine. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. It's stained with blood and I can't read it. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost's victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. We will find that sword soon, I believe. Pew. It's a tank filled with oil. The hall's even bigger now. There's a lot of noise coming from inside the hall. Up there you can see some of the monkey monsters jumping from building to building. What's Car doing here? There are also gunshots. Somebody's shooting. You see this red sign, South Ashfield? That's what we can see from our window. The exact same sign.
Ouch! Damn it. Where the hell am I? You're a real person. Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree, from 207. What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy, too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
So this is the guy that lives across us. And even though he's here in this world, we can still see him sleeping in our real world. I've seen this sign before, but even so, where am I? Shut tight, shut tight. There's birthday cake and champagne here. None of these books in the bookshelf look particularly interesting. And there's the sword that we read about in a note. Sword of Obedience. This is the only way to, like, beat the ghosts. You have to pin them down and then use the sword. Otherwise, if you just pull it out, they will get up. There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach, and he's holding something in his hand. Take the item, yes. Got the key. This is also a tutorial, because sometimes, maybe in the future, some ghost will have a key for us. There's a sword stuck in his stomach. Take it out. Yeah. Extremely rare sword. When used against downed ghosts, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. Yo, what's up, dude? Use the ghost key. What the hell? Something reeks. Five iron. It's a golf bag, but there's nothing inside. There are all sorts of sport supplies, but nothing particularly interesting. Filled with volleyballs. Aluminum bat. Take it. Absolutely. Aluminum alloy bat. Reasonably powerful and easy to use as a weapon. Oh, this bat is made out of plastic. It's totally useless as a weapon. The shelf is about to fall apart. There's nothing interesting. It's locked. Pet shop. Hey, Bonix. Where is he? Dog food. So all the boxes are beef chips. All the boxes have dog on them. And Henry says it's enough cat food for an army of cats. You found a key, will you take it? Albert Sports is written on it. There's pet food here. There are all sorts of dog and cat items here. It looks like a cage for a dog or a cat. Bam. Almost at the end. Nice. Sir. Sir. Move. Sir. I need you to... Okay. This room is also cool. When you look up, you can see the office. Basically, this room is upside down. An upside down clock. The hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rusted shut, and I can't get it open. Do you like it, Bike? Why are you finishing it offline? Not playing. I used the key. But I'm gonna go back and heal and save. Yeah, I saw the VOD. I checked it out. Better check on your neighbor soon. So we saw Richard Braintree in the... Oh, did you see that? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Let's wait. Ooh, let's wait. So last year when I played this game was missing some content that the PlayStation version had. But luckily, PC guys are chads, and they brought back some of the stuff on PC that the PlayStation had. You see that? You see that head? Ah, that's so cool. I didn't have that last year when I played this. Ah, that's so cool. That's Andrew DeSalvo's head. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. So, Richard Braintree. There he is. We saw him in the dream world. But his physical body is in, like, this world. He's just sleeping. Just like Henry. Whenever Henry comes back from the dream world, from the Walter's world, he always wakes up in the bed. And there's Richard. The guy that's currently alive in the dream world. How could they? Oh man, that's amazing. I'm so happy to see that head. Ooh, so happy. I'm actually trying the patch live. Oh, I'm so happy. That means I also have other hauntings back. Last year I was like missing 6 types of hauntings in the room. And now I can actually show them. Amazing, amazing. So cool, so cool. Tunic? What's Tunic? Let's see some of Eileen's animations. Zelda with a fox. Oh, she's watching a horror movie. She can also watch a comedy and laugh. Huh? I think Mark played it. The way you describe it. Zelda with a fox. I think I saw him play it, but didn't remember the name. I think I like the music in it. Any other animation, Eileen? Anything else? Ah, my coffee! No! Oh my god! Pew. Frank arguing with someone. No, listen, you're gonna pay your rent or I'm gonna call the cops. I have an umbilical cord, but I don't care. You're gonna pay the rent. I do, I do. Ah. She sees you, chat. She sees you, chat. She knows you're watching. No! I think there are more animations, but some of them are rare. Okay, let's see the head one more time. Come on, Andrew. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. Ah, so cool. So cool. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. Pew. Yeah, they added Silent Hill to Dead by Daylight. Resident Evil too. They also added School from Silent Hill 1 to Dead by Daylight. RPD from Resident Evil. Nemesis, Pyramid Head, Wesker, Lisa, James, Ada. Elevator is not here.
The kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
So yeah, Richard wasn't good towards Walter either. Hey, Haruko, what's up? Yeah, Richard is not good towards most of the people in the building. I mean, he's a bit chaotic. You'll see what I mean by that. having fun with noodles? Actually, that could be it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they got the sound. No, those are not tentacles. Those are umbilical... like umbilical cords. Some of them have a fetus on top, but some of them don't. I love this camera. I want that golf club. Now. It's a golf club. Pitching wedge. Lots of cardboard boxes, but nothing interesting. Broken vending machine. Wooden crates, nothing interesting. It's a rusty axe. One-handed axe, little short but powerful and easy to handle. There's a memo here. The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of the store's phone number. But the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? So that's the number I called on the phone, and I can use it right away. There's a billiard table. Looks like they were in the middle of a game. So the code is 3750. But let's go back and see where it is. Maybe there's something new in the apartment. So the code is over there. Bar Southfield 3750. Richard is still sleeping. Pew. Eileen! Where's Eileen, man? She gonna watch... What's she watching now? Horror movies. Okay. Three, 7, 5, 0. The stairway is collapsed. It doesn't look like I could get through. That ghost! Go away, ghost! Yes. Okay, he got stuck. But still deals damage. Freaking ghosts, man. This is like the stairway in Metal Gear Solid. Also being chased. Wow. What's this? The door 207 from my apartment building. There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. Got the Chaos placard. Placard from Building World. It has abstract picture and says Chaos. So the young kid was pointing out of the window. He was pointing towards something. Let's see what. Maybe that orphanage in the forest and the cylinder-shaped prison were both somewhere in this photo too. Anyone wants to eat fried ham now? Yeah, me. So let's see. There's a man in 207 pointing his finger. He's pointing at room 303, Eileen's room. So that's where the young Walter was, young boy. And now we can see older Walter pointing towards Eileen's room. And there's the chair where Richard was. And you can see that Richard isn't sleeping anymore. Yo, see ya, Bike. Thank you for coming out, man. Ah, this is cool. This is cool. There was even a rumor that a UFO came flying right by the lighthouse. Ah, that's so cool. I hear that it's almost never sunny in Silent Hill. And people say that when the fog comes out, strange things happen. And they brought pew pew gifts? Yeah. It seems there's some kind of ancient native religion still active in Silent Hill.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
And now the news. Yesterday, Wally the Walrus, a longtime resident of the Springfield Zoo, gave birth to a healthy baby walrus pup named Buttercup. Mother and child are doing just fine.
There's Walter again, still pointing. Richard isn't there anymore. Eileen, no. Ah, there she is. And there's yet another new handprint. Another fresh kill. Ah, that's cool. There's also an animation with Eileen shaving. I'm not sure if I can get it now. Or if it's available now. This hole doesn't look like human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. The hole is slowly getting halo of the sun pattern around it. The outside circle that means charity, and the inner one that means rebirth, reincarnation.
It looks like my apartment. But what the hell is this?
Wow, look at these porno magazines. There's a diary here. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me, gave me that rare porn magazine. Looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist, and he always investigating stuff. But I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment, and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1st, Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes, Mike. Red piece of paper with nothing written on it. Just a red paper written on it, with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302. This guy. Is it the super? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key tapped to the back of it. South Ashfield Heights Superintendent's key. It says 105 on it. It's a photo of a nurse. It says I love you on it. There's a key tapped on the back of it. Locker key 106. So there's Rachel, the nurse. It might be a coincidence, but Mary's nurse from Silent Hill 2 was also named Rachel. There's a magazine lying open. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smiles Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and then raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. So we read this exact same note in Silent Hill 3 in the hospital. Only in the hospital it said Hope House instead of Wish House. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs of the facility. What exactly do folks at the Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for. But it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison, or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Go away, lady. So the trick with this note... There's little Walter. Calling the room Mom. And all the walls are bloody. Except the room where Walter wants to go. So we can't read this note here, but we can push it under our door and then read it inside the room. It's locked. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be... locked? And there's Walter.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
So this item is a troll item. If you take it, it will actually make the game harder. So I'll take it. Will you take the shabby doll? Old doll given by the man sitting on the apartment stairway. There's a cool mechanic with this doll, which I want to show you, that's why I'm taking it.
She was so young then, so happy with life. Just holding on to her mother's hand.
So all victims are somehow connected to Walter. And I guess he's explaining why he wants Eileen now. And he's gone. No, you can't throw it. You're stuck with it. If you take it, you're stuck with it. For the rest of the game. Locked. I love this axe so much. It's a part of some torn jeans. There's blood and some kind of animal hair on them. A lot of garbage. shoot. These are tenants' lockers. There are numbers 101 through 304. I use the locker key 106. I love you, Rachel, Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. So Mike was obsessed with Rachel, but she didn't love him back. She already had a guy she liked. But he was obsessed and he wouldn't stop sending her love letters. Ooh, that sound. And by the way, if you play this game on PC, the default GOG version, this doll doesn't do anything. But I did install a patch that should make it work, so I'm hoping that I can actually get it to work to show you what this doll does. But yeah, last year when I played this GOG version without the patch, the doll didn't do anything. So I'm hoping this time that it actually works. Superintendent's room, and we have a key. It's a diary. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves in some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away and heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by, but now that I think of it, I bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story, abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302, and the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. The story about Walter. It's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. What a guy. Red paper, take it. Piece of red paper, take it. Scribbled memo. Found by Nurse Rachel. Return to room 302. Together with a part her boyfriend Mike tore off. So, Superintendent thinks that Mike is Rachel's boyfriend, but instead he's just a stalker. There are keys for each apartment here. Now we can go into all apartments. All of them. You see this this object? This is the exact same object that's in Silent Hill 2, where you see Pyramid Head behind it. He's standing on the other side, glowing red, which is really interesting. It's a nurse uniform. The name on it says Rachel. It says my darling's number. And there are some numbers that look like a phone number. Will you press those numbers? No. So if you make this call, it's just gonna make a phone ring in one of the apartments. Which is just a hint to you, player, who is her actual boyfriend, who's actual Rachel's boyfriend. It's just gonna make the phone ring, and it won't stop ringing until you find it. I know which apartment that is, so I don't need to... I don't need to do that. It's a big speaker. It's a turntable. There are lots of record and music magazines on the shelves. Hey Mark, thank you man, thank you. There are lots of record, okay, and magazines. Speakers. I love this. Ooh man, these speakers. I like them so much. think it's a mix of a bird and bat and I don't know what else. The cordless fluorescent is giving off an eerie glow. Shut tight. Bam. It smells terrible. Open it up? Yes. It's wrapped up in these torn bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. Take the red paper. The furniture seems to be covered with some kind of animal hair. So in this apartment lives a lady that really likes cats. So what happened? Richard Braintree, the guy that got killed by Walter, he didn't like Mike, the guy with porno magazines. So he did some beating on him, took his clothes, and let him go away without any clothes as a punishment. The lady with the cat needed some of those clothes and used them to keep a dead cat in a fridge for some reason. And we will hear that later on a tape. And we need these torn notes to progress this level, this world. It's a model gun. It's totally useless as a weapon. So here we find shotgun from Silent Hill 2 and 3, but it's useless. It's a paper target from the shooting range. There's rifle from Silent Hill 2. Submachine gun from Silent Hill 3. Flamethrower. Pistols. What else? Chainsaw. All these guns are just models. Nothing but books about guns. But one of these magazines has something written on the back cover. My eyes and skin are itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. So I was pissed off. I took my converted model gun and blasted away the thing. At point blank range. It was way cool. The thing just dropped like a stone. By the way, that revolver that Richard in 207 carries, it's the real thing. That guy's dangerous. So I guess that's how the cat died. This guy blasted it because he was allergic. There are plenty of cooking tools, but there's nothing I need right now. Go away, ghost. Look at all these empty bottles. Phew, that old alcohol smell. Wow. It's a blood-stained shirt. There's torn red paper in the pocket. Okay, I think I have one more spot. Wow. It's a can of bug spray. Take it. Absolutely. You do? Ah, me too, man, me too. Okay, I have to go back. But before I go back, I need to go up. Eileen trying to leave. So we got the super key, superintendent. And these keys open all doors in the building, but it's locked. What was that guy doing here? Who could be the next victim? Or could it be... So I can't use it. So he has all keys except this one from Eileen's room. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. That. Okay, I can explore more. Can explore more now. Dogs from Silent Hill 3. Pew. Pew. Sir, move away, sir. Go away. Okay, 202, let's see. Oh, this is the painter's room. This is Rachel's boyfriend, and there's the phone. So if you call from her phone, this phone here will ring. And then you have to run here and turn it off. Otherwise, the ringing might drive you insane. So the painter drew everyone from the building. So let's see. It's a painting of a young man. The memo says 107. He listens to great music, but I feel sorry for him having to live under Braintree. It's a painting of 2 adults and a lot of children. 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. It's a painting of a man holding brush. 202. Self-portrait. Painting of a nurse. 106. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. Painting of a plump woman. 204. She's always eating something. But I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. There's nothing painted yet. Painting of an old couple. 304. A nice, sweet old couple. Painting of a woman holding a cat. 102. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. I kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. Painting of a man drinking alcohol. 203. He's so noisy. I wish he would stop all that drinking and fighting. Painting of a man with a gun. 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. This must be Richard Braintree. 207. Braintree. That prick. He's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. The weird one that hangs around is Walter, I believe. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off, so he's my hero. So since Mike was stalking Rachel, and Rachel is Painter's girlfriend, he started liking Braintree because he did some beating. Painting of a man holding a porno magazine. 301. That perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. This must be the superintendent. 105. Sunderland. The superintendent. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. Must be the guy who plays video games. 205. He's always shut in his room. It looks like he has lots of weird interests. My type of guy. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Look at that guy playing games. Giga Chad, all buffed up. 205. I didn't go in that room. We will go there soon. Wow. The writing is all blurry. I can't read it. Go away. Go away. There are lots of old game machines and other devices that I have no idea about. Look at that. Look at all those consoles. Look at that. They're all books about computers and electronics. There are a lot of old video game machines lying around. It's a barbell. That's why he's so buffed on the picture. It's a cassette tape. Labeled Skinned Mic. I could listen to it on the stereo in my room. Take it, yes. Bro! Move! So yeah, Henry is not a gamer. Bro, move. I wanna leave. $206. There are a lot of kid toys lying around. Baby bed. So this is apartment of the couple with a lot of kids. Looks like a kid's graffiti. The writing is so jammed together, it makes me feel sick. It's a golf club. Looks like a putter. Take it? Yep. And this is... Braintree's home. This is where Walter was pointing towards Eileen's room. There's men's bloody underwear and torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. Richard's weapon. Take it. Richard's revolver. Holds a maximum of 6 bullets, easy to use with moderate stopping power. Hey Sally, what's up? That drilling. Or no, it's the... What the hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. Keys to each apartment in the building. Actually, it looks like 303 is missing.
Are you yearning for that special place to spend quality time with your loved one? Do you need to relax and get away from it all? Come to Silent Hill for the ultimate peaceful getaway.
You put the skinned mic cassette in the stereo.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it. I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here before you really piss me off!
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
The lady's voice was, The cat lady's voice. She took clothes to wrap her cat in. I mean, Mike's clothes. And look at all these notes. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 01 out of 21. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victim. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murderers? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... Oh yeah! I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier. But Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2. But something about it bothered me. May 14th. These shoes, I'm pretty sure I bought them in Silent Hill. There's a torn red paper stuck in here. It's so bloody it's hard to read. Rachel, I love you, always, watching, window, protect you, with love. Mike. Red paper stuck in here. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. All notes, there we go. Pew. So there's the key to Eileen's room. And this key doesn't spawn until you get all the notes that tell you where the key is. So you have to find the notes before the key spawns. And guys, with that, thank you very much for watching, coming out. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, evening, night, wherever you are. And I will see you next time.